Hi. Shh. Can you hear me? Please. Anyone? Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh well, then we don't go get them.
Pierre 1000 says yes, can hear.
Thank you. So right now I'm a little bit annoyed because OBS crashed, stream body crashed, everything crashed. And I'm sitting, well, I'm outside, so I can't do anything. I can't go to my computer and do stuff. So we're gonna bike. To a place we hadn't been before. And yes, you're looking down on purpose right now. Meow. I just need 2 minutes. We're gonna do some outdoor cooking. Der er så hvorfor? Nej.
But my viewers can fart on you. Oh God.
Thank you, Frankie. Hej med dig, men.
Er du okay?
Ja, det er helt fint. Ja. Heldig skru ned, så du ikke får nogle chok.
Nå, det er okay.
Ja, jamen jeg gør. Jeg har slet ikke.
Det var godt.
Ja, hvor du er bare dygtig. Ja.
Kan du have en god dag?
Jo, tak lige måde der. I know, Frankie, you're not a good boy. You are a naughty boy. Okay. Shall we try? See if we can park now.
Frank 1E420 says I am a good boy.
Okay, if you say so. So you have the mic on. You can hear that, right? Brum, brum, brum. Can you? Is it changed?
Sofalu says I'm in the chat. Each chat.
Hi, Sufalo. Yes. Let's go. You know what I forgot? I have discovered that while I was.
Hey there, sunshine.
Hi. I forgot to put oil or chain oil on my bike's chain. It was fucking dry.
Why does everybody shout at me all the time? Literally, I get up in the morning and people shout at me.
Hey. Okay, how is the view? Angle? How's... So we're going to a place that I have never been, well, I have been.
Sofalu says shapy, but okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I try my best to.
Frank 1E420 says like a milkshake.
Ah, you like a milkshake. You like milkshake. You like Mikkel's milkshake. Hey.
Sofalu says Gliver dance. HVAD streamer du fra.
I'm from here, Denmark. But I will answer you in English. I prefer that because of my audience. You can actually see it where I am, down in the right corner.
Sofalu says yes, yes. Detter Rogsa Fint, Virkala Darlig
Yeah, no
Toengels,
worries.
Men 4-star Det Goat.
Yeah, I get that. I have teachers on purpose because I can see the chat all the time. So you can.
Sofalu says, but what device are you streaming with? A
Yes.
phone or what?
Yes, my Samsung Galaxy
Frank
S22.
420 says LLLLLLLLLLLL.
Frankie, and I'll tell you what it goes. If you misuse, don't behave with TTS, then I'm gonna turn it off. Sorry. Yeah, as you can hear, I forgot to put chain oil on. Så that's it. So
Sofalu says we have it. So good. It's cranks.
yeah, because I forgot to.
You can't make me behave on a chat.
I can. You know. It doesn't. That's not very loud. Come on. By the way, I also why don't you wanna change? Here. Oh, I can hear a train. That was. There we go. Whee! How is it with the wind? I don't know. You have to tell me, baby. Ow!
Sofalu says I have built myself a Bella box, but I am missing an action cam and microphones. But I have become stingy. Sofalu
Yeah.
says no sound of the wind.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm also gonna build a box. You can on Amazon buy a DJI Osmo 4 for around 1,500 DKK.
Sofalu says we can only hear you breathing. Hee hee.
Yeah. Well, that's better than the wind, right? Have to put up new graffiti. Oh, that's new. That's new.
Frank 420 says it's hard for the fat man.
Yes. And that's why we are biking, because then I can do some weight. And your gimmicks will come in. So the plan is also to, at some point, when we have the Bella box set up and action cam, to do some more bike streams.
Hey there, sunshine.
Yeah, also follow. Also, I need another bike. I have had this for 10 years. All the skaters are out.
Sofalu says where was it that it only cost 1,400?
Amazon. Whee! I can send you a link later. I hate this. Ow! just gonna put. Do we wanna look more up or down? Or is it alright with the angle? Do I have the tripod with me? Yeah, I have. So right now you're actually attached to my backpack. Well, we have been walking here before. Right here on this spot. We've been walking up in the forest to the right, left.
Sofalu says cheapest right now is around 1700. Frank 1E420 says don't care, as long we don't watch you struggle.
You don't. I promise you. Oh yeah, and then they have. I checked yesterday for the price. Bum 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 bum.
Sofalu says I'm not fat, I'm just easy to hug.
Yes. And I'm just big boned, so people can't kidnap me. Wait, what?
Sofalu says my abs are under construction, patience required.
True. Well. Oh, you wanna hear what we're gonna have for dinner? Hello. Yeah, it's actually gonna be dinner. Fuck! Oh, I forgot something. I have pre-made some patties, cut some onions, made some potatoes, cheated a little bit from home, have brown gravy in a glass. So you can guess what we're gonna have. And oh my god, I forgot something else. Oh well. Oh well. And to be honest, I hadn't been out biking for a while. Wait, that's a new visual terror. Smid ham, ikke ven. Bum bum bum.
Full Course Racing DK says hello again.
Hi Mikkel. I forgot something. Two things. Bottle of water. Wait, I have one. But I forgot the one that was.
Sofalu says hello Mikkel.
I forgot the one that I was supposed to use.
Full Course
First.
Racing DK says outdoing Descenders IRLIC.
Yes. Though we're not gonna do any tricks. Yeah. Oof. Oh man. I have been biking here, walking here at least a million times.
Full Course Racing DK says just remind you that you only have 4 lives or it's back to start.
Ah, fuck! Whee! Okay, we're not gonna go down in the water.
Sofalu says dancing here also.
Dancing? Probably. I've been drunk here, walking home. Ah, Flusk, you should have remembered that.
Full Course Racing DK says it's nice to see you biking again.
Yeah, it's the first bike stream ever. Cover. Can I reach it? Can I? Bom 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 bottom. There we go.
Sokoloo says I think you need some synovial fluid in your knees. They're creaking.
Yeah, or some, you know.
Full course racing DK says ever. I think you're bad at lying. Minxie needs to spank you now because you're a bad boy.
Frank can come and hey. Yeah, I just need to put some. We did 40. But I'm not lying, I'm just twisting the truth. And yes, we have also been here before. Not okay. Speed down.
Full course racing DK says
Sorry.
what about getting one of those baggage bike? Then you can sit and you bite.
Those yeah, cargo bikes. Well, I have thought about that, but the thing is, I can't get it down in the basement. There's not enough space down there. And I don't want to have a bike standing outside. Especially not in the winter. Ow, for Satan! In the winter. So when I'm home and not using my bike, it's always done with just the B-ray. Ow, for Satan! Nej, doesn't work. Shit. Hang on. Yeah.
Full course racing DK says it's glitching.
Yep.
Sokoloo says what's wrong with your little ear?
With my little ear, that was a fucking fly flying into my ear. Little zoom.
Sokoloo says zoom zoom.
Whee! Ow! Ow.
Sokoloo says wee. Sokoloo says sauce skal be axted till Bonbonland.
Yeah, but that's in the opposite direction. If you keep going straight, we ended up in Norway.
Full course racing DK says that bike path could use some repavement.
Yep. And this is nothing. Where we're going is way worse. Bong. Now I can't remember what I was about to say. Ow! If you want power,
Sokoloo says say
feeling gong. Oh. But yeah, if you want to have some power or heat, you just go over to the chimneys over there. That's the power plant. Fuck. Kom nu, kom nu, kom nu, kom nu, kom nu. Kør for sat. Mest er også lige at min fart jo, fordi det... Goddammit. I just lost all my speed because of those fuckheads. Sorry. Mr. Swan.
Sofulu says relax bromas.
Brones. Tisse hun bruger. Det står der. Må klatter.
Beer, 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 beer.
I trick. I mean, I don't judge what you're eating. I don't care.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Yep.
I smell like beef.
I definitely do that now. Some swans. But yeah, this is the power plant that makes electricity and heat to Odense. Have you been out? No, we have not been here.
Rick 2020 says bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. Rick 2020 says hi floss.
I think it's Ricky. Oh, so I forgot 3 things now. You know, I forgot.
Gold Force Racing DK says WTF. Sofulu says I am so happy with my bike. I can get around quickly, and that's because on a bike it's as easy as anything.
So, hi FM. I didn't know that's how you sound. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly.
Rick 2020 says had to get the Queen lyrics out.
Yes, exactly. I get that. Isn't the Queen the song had a song on the blurb? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna stop again.
Rick 2020 says looking now.
Thank you.
Rick 2020 says stand by.
Alright. So I forgot water. Well, I have water, but not enough water. I forgot.
Chat FM says EE. 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 EE.
Warning.
EE. EE. Oh. 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 Oh.
Wait, why is not Brian?
Oh. 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 EE. 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 Boo. Boo. Boo.
Warning. If you misuse TTS, I will turn it off. I only have it on because I can't look at the chat all the time.
Rick 2020 says got it.
See, we are here. Fuck me, I can't remember which way to go. I can go straight, right?
Sofulu says, do you want to buy an Orange Pi 5 Plus or do you want an NVIDIA Decent? Welcome back.
Thank you. Gonna buy. Oh, somebody got lige.
Sofalu says welcome back.
Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break up here because I'm gonna see if I can do something. Thing that was supposed to work doesn't work.
Knap en bajer op, knap to bajer op, knap heller tre, nej, jeg får en idé. Knap 4 op.
Hej Sim. Det var også Mikkel. Let's take a break up here and disturb everyone. Yeah, take a
Trick
break.
2020 says what the hell, lots of Queen songs on there and not bike cycle.
My ass. I don't know, Trick. Whew. And let me just see, I just want to see something first. Yes. Goodie. That works. See it's this.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my...
Sorry.
Trick 2020 says wait.
Shit. I closed down
Trick
stream body.
2020 says don't break it yet.
I will replay it. I will replay it 2 seconds. Sorry, Trick.
Trick 2020 says found it.
Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle, bicycle.
How it works. And thank you.
Sofalu says nice song.
Yes. I agree. Just want to see.
Sofalu says do you want to buy an Orange Pi 5 Plus or do you want to buy an Nvidia Jetson?
It's gonna be an Orange Pi, but it's actually it's called Rednecks or something. Yeah. Hey, it works now.
Sofalu says all okay.
Yeah. The Jetson is not recommended for IRL streaming anymore. It's bad. So, well, you are right there. Can we do glitch? I think I have a command for this one here.
Sofalu says I have a Jetson. It works fine.
There we go. Yeah, but it's not recommended anymore. The Orange Pi 5 Plus and the one called, I think it's called Res X something 5. It's recommended. Okay, I'm gonna put the target down. I have no idea of what is going on. I do must. Just gonna send this to. Oh, wrong button. Someone is playing with explosive, very close by. Okay. So maybe we should go on to another place than I had planned, because we actually had to. My plan was to bike out here straight. But I'm actually concerned about the bit rate, which should not be an issue because we have been streaming over there before on the other side of the water. So my plan was there's a special place we could go out to where I want to make some food. But I'm concerned of the bit rate. What do you think, Chad? Shall we try finding another spot where there may be better connection? Or should we just try bike out to where I've been planning to stream? Because apparently I have an issue. What do you think? What do you think, Chad? Come on, help me out here. I am at the point where I'm actually somehow just want to go home, but I still want to stream. So we could follow the path to where I planned to go to see if it's gonna be better for the bit rate, or we could go home. Then we can find another spot closer to the city. It's up to you. I don't know, Chad, because if you don't help me out, I have no clue of what we're gonna do. Yeah, we could. Okay, I got another idea. I just got another idea. In the fucking wind. So there's one thing I hate about streaming, it's the bitrate issues. Maybe it was just a dead spot. I have no idea. Oh, the wrong app. Wait. And also that apparently my chat doesn't want to help me out with my stream. Hi, kids, a pickle. Oh, I can't see it. Sorry, I'm biking. What does it say? Hey, I'm alright. How are you? Welcome in. This way. This way. Yep. Why are there so much traffic here today? Out here in fucking middle of nowhere. Mama. Kom nu. Jeg kører ikke ind til siden, fordi du... Au. So, guys, have you left me? I don't know. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Look at that voice mascot. And yeah, I also know that the phone would die of battery at some point. When? I don't know. We figure we will see that. And then we're gonna charge, of course. But then it's gonna be without the mic. Oh. Oh man, it's so windy right here. But I have a plan. Ow. Yeah, I have a plan in my head. Another place we can go to. Here's a school. This is where Everyone in my chatters. Bum bum. Hang on. Hey, do I think I can bike through? Yeah. Like that. Spread in both ends. You didn't see that? It's so weird. When I did all the testing stream last week, my chat was active as fuck, and now no one is active. Sometimes I have a feeling that you don't like me. I'm so sorry, to be honest. I'm just saying the truth. Zmulka. Oh yeah, we can go down to Lumby again. Nah, not today. Because that's the way. Hey, this is a new bike path, I think. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Just thinking, we could actually have gone that way. We have to go left at some point. But I can never remember where. We could also take a small detour. Bum, bum. I mean, I don't care now. Is it here? No. Yes. No, it's not. Fuck that. Let's take a small detour. Down here. Up. Whee. Shit. Yeah, let's put it right there. Oh. So I don't know how long we're gonna have battery for because I'm not gonna charge it right now. Oh, that's a kindergarten. But we should go. We have to go right at some point. We're gonna take this one here. Wah. Da 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 da. My chat is very slow. Wait, that's a bunny. Or is it a bird? Ah, it's a bird. Ooh. Love couple. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get a room. See, can I remember where to, well, I mean, like that. Gonna go, ow, this way. So, guys, boys and girls, I don't think there's cows in there. There should be some moo-moos. I don't know. I hadn't been down here for, what, 10 years. If him is an old man and he likes to fart in his bed where he spooned together with Frankie and of course Mikkel too. They like to hold hands together with Charlie, especially when they are out on a romantic walk together and people don't care. I actually used to go to school in there. That's my old school. I know where we are now. Yeah. I know where we are. Hey. Oh, yeah, there used to be a skater ramp right here. Whoops. I used to have a classroom up here. Yeah, that's my old classroom. I wanted to check it out. And there also used to be a playground up there. Let's go up here. Ow. I used to have right there in the corner in, that must have been in 8th grade. I had a classroom right there. And I also think, I don't know. Ow. Let's bike around. Oh yeah, I have a tire that exploded in here. Just parking right there. in the back seat, and then oops. Hvorfor? Oh man. Oh, nice car. Let me check. Yo. Yeah, okay.
Sophily says room.
Yeah. So I think we were in the dead spot. But then again, I know.
Sophily says let me see you go.
Go. Okay, no, it's not now. You're going into a forest, so the Peter, I'm probably gonna go nuts again. I can actually show you where I kissed my first girlfriend 20 years ago. 22. We're also soon out of battery, so it's fine. We're gonna stop up here and make food.
Sophily says think it's on the mouth.
True, but you know, the place, you know, some people get the first kiss in the bedroom, in the car, or bathroom, or in the forest, or, you know. Someone is sitting there. Fuck. So we can sit over there.
Sophily says I'm trolling a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can show you later. Hi, Wolfer. So I think we're gonna sit here. Bom. Sorry, I'm tickling you. Wait, you can't hear that? Dip. It's the sun is over there. Alright. Oh. Hang on. I can put it there. Because we need power. I'm gonna. Sorry, you are not on the mic anymore. Bum, right? Oh wait, you still are. Woohoo! How are you? No, you're not now. Bum. Nope, you're not. Eh. Hang on, let me. Det var ikke der, jeg skulle gå. What? So according to the thing that I use to track my bike ride, I've been biking 14 kilometers right now.
Sopaloo says skibbity toilet.
Skibbity toilet, yes. I'm gonna turn off the to this because now I can see you. Wait, on camera. Let's try again. We're charging. Goodie. Okay, so besides the bitrate issues, I think it's been alright, right? Yeah. We have. Don't drink this, by the way. It's very dangerous. Unless you want to go to the hospital. So, gonna make dinner right here on the spot. Yeah, I'm sweaty as fuck. Can we no. So okay. This is the pan. We're gonna use that. We're gonna save this because that's very important. We're gonna use this little fella. We're also gonna use this one. We're gonna use this. I'm gonna take this off and put it over there. We're also gonna use this. I think we should boil the potatoes first, right? Yeah. So we're gonna. Oh fuck! How is it now? I can't remember. Oh yeah. It's a very long time I've been using this. We need to. I don't think there's anything. Nope. Yeah, it's on purpose that you're not. That was not on purpose. Yeah. But it's on purpose that you're not on the mic because we're charging right now. So, don't drink this, kids. And then you can just to be fair, I forgot. Oh, now I can remember the name of it. I forgot. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There we go. I took the light off. Pretty cool. The man behind us have a dog. So we have to turn it the right way. Correct way. So I've cheated a little bit. Oof. This is brown gravy. I have onions. I'm not sure if you're gonna use those. So we're gonna put it here. We're gonna put this here. Yeah. And then we have potatoes. Maybe too many potatoes, I'm not sure. And we have patties. What else do we have down there? Nothing more. We're gonna leave some self-promotion before first. Yeah. Traditional. Traditional. Yeah, you could actually have sat on the bench behind me, but obviously it is. But it doesn't mind sitting. So we have the forest just behind me. And yes, this is gonna be a traditional Danish dish because we're gonna make patties with brown gravy, potatoes, maybe onions, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, he just left. So we could actually go over to the thing, to the bench behind me. What do you think? I mean, you probably don't care, do you? Jeg ved det ikke mere. I'm also thirsty. Sure. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing some self-promotion right now first before we go to other places. And before I make some food. You know, I'm very bad at self-promotion. So follows have a long ding dong. Wait, what? I think that was it. Yeah. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, boy. So yeah, we've been biking 14 kilometers. We were supposed to bike further out. But then again, we are almost back where I used to live before I moved. We're not that far away from my childhood home. Anyway, how many potatoes do I think we should put in? I have 3 patties. So maybe just gonna potato. Gonna save rest. Then we're gonna put let the big fire. Oh. Is that fire? Oh, for Satan. That's fire. I can't see it, but there are. And then we're gonna put some water. Well, I should actually put water in first. I'm gonna save some of the water because of course we're gonna do the dishes afterwards. Wait, did I remember the plate? Oh shit. I'm not sure. Hi 1K. So right now we are doing some food. have a Trangia stove right here, and that's my bike. Wait, no, that's not my bike. That's my bike right there. Welcome in. So we could actually, you can see there's a bench right here. So when we arrived, my idea was to go there, but there was a man sitting with his dog. So now we're actually sitting very close to the forest, as you can see. Thank you, 1K. Where are you from? Tell me, baby. Oh, we need to put the lid on. That probably help a little bit when we're gonna push this a little bit away, so I don't gonna risk getting hot water on me. So we have the stove. We have it. There's some potatoes in. We have stuff. Germany, nice. Bavaria. I know where that is, but I haven't been there. I've never been down there in Germany. I've been in Berlin for 4 hours, and in Frankfurt for 5 hours, and then the border shops, between Denmark and Germany. I've been there. Oh, I have this Dr. Pepper Cherry Crush. I don't know how that tastes, but served best chilled. Oh man, we should have known that before. So I am from Odense, Denmark. Denmark's 3rd largest city. The home of Hans Christian Andersen. And where the last Viking king got killed. Yeah, and normally I do like Dr. Pepper, but I have never tasted this cherry crush. But it smells good. Cheers. See, normally, oh fuck, I forgot something. I forgot to put this on. This one here is actually so you can control the heat flame. I'm just very bad using it, and it's also been a while since I using my Trangia stuff. I think it's like maybe a year. But today we have a very nice weather. We have a beautiful day, and it's gonna be hot all day. So I was like, why not? And normally I also have a microphone, as you can see right here, and I have got this little bitty thingy, which are perfect. But every fucking time you put this, thank you, 1K. So every time I put this in the port of the phone and put in my power bank up here, because you should be able to thank you. Yeah, I am. My chat is just very quiet. But yeah, so when you have this in the phone and you put a power bank up, you should be able to charge the phone. The problem is that the app called DJI Mimo open every fucking like 10 seconds when you put the power bank in. So I decided to say fuck that, we're gonna go without microphone when we're sitting here and charge the phone. What else? Yeah, that's wraps. The fun fact, we are 1.5 kilometer away from my childhood home. Well, one of them. And I've been in this forest a lot when I used to have dogs before I moved and before I sadly had to put them down. We often go down in this forest and had a walk. So this is only a small, this is actually right here where we're sitting. It used to be, what is it called now? And I don't know what it's called in English. Sorry, my eyes are very dry. That's why they are very itchy because they're dry. So right here there used to be a petang thingy where you can play petang like old people do. And the benches used to be in the forest. And there used to be trash cans in the forest too, but you know, I'm a proper man, I'm a proper Dane, so I always clean up after myself. I used to have German Shepherds and Great Dane, or as they're called in Germany, Deutsche Dogge. So basically big dogs. And it was only when out on the path I had them on ledge. When we're inside the forest, like here, I took off the ledge and then just let them run free. Through big dogs, yeah. I miss them, but sadly I can't have dogs where I live now. Even though if I lived another place and had the money and energy, a time I can find that's not a problem. But it's more the energy and money. I would get a German Shepherd or Great Dane again, or big other dogs. What kind of mixed breed do you have? Sorry. Yeah, my hair is all over the place because, yeah. We got a friend, you wanna see? Right there, that's a friend. You don't know for sure? I always have, yeah, all my dogs had papers. I don't know. Yeah, I have paper. Well, I still have the papers because I saved them. But yeah, today is right now we're very chilling. We're gonna make some food and potatoes. I'm just gonna be right back because I need to find the plate, and I'm a fat guy, so. And we have potatoes over here. Later, we're gonna fry some patties. One thing I just forgot, something to what is it called now in English? I can't remember the name. Gravhund on English, sausage dog I call them. On Danish it's called gravhund. Dachs dog? I can't remember. Fuck. Anyway, let me find a plate. Dagel, yes. Oh, that is it. You don't need this. we have water. No, I don't bike for Team Flanders. I got it last year on. We have a race in Denmark. It's called Tour of Denmark or Post Nord, and we went with the stream to one of the races. And so I was walking around to the different teams and said, "Hey, can I get a bottle?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure." So I have a bottle from Team Flanders, from Alpecin, what's it called now? From Alpecin, and from, what was the last team? I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, and also this year we're also gonna go to see the bike race. Sadly, it's not a single start. I can't remember what it's called now in English. So you're gonna bike fast, but hopefully we can go to two different cities or towns to see it. But yeah, my stream is, I would call it very chill. It's Denmark's most. I'm calling myself Denmark's most chill streamer, IRL streamer, because it's basically chill. We don't go out doing action-packed stuff. Well, sometimes we can go on playground and then we can slide down on a thingy I can't remember the name on, or go around on those merry-go-round spinner thingies. Or in really rare cases, we can take a zip line. But that usually lose my nuts of that, so no babies for me. Well, of course, then we are going to start bike again. I just forgot to I need to clean the bike, first of all, from the winter, and second, I forgot to exactly, that's the same here. I don't, to be honest, I don't follow big streamers, and those I followed are big streamers. Someone that have been becoming big while I have been following them. You know. It's getting there. If it does make sense. There's a guy I started following out when he only had like 2,000 followers, and now he has like 20,000 within the last 2 years. And for me, yeah, of course I like to grow, but it's not the most important thing, because I have other stuff in my life than the stream. I have found out when I started out streaming 3 years ago, I streamed almost every fucking day, and then I found out it took too much energy from me, so I went down to every second day or third day, and now it's just when I have the time. Even though I still want to try to stream 2 to 3 times a week, but time, energy. Yeah, exactly. That's the same here. And I mean, I don't follow a lot of people. I think I follow like 25, 30 people maximum. But I know most of them. Not personally, but you know, we have like this connection. They They know who I am, I know who they are, and some I have met, and some I don't. Potato, I wanna boil you. Yeah, I do enjoy. The most annoying thing being an IRL streamer like me is sometimes I have issues with the bitrate. And yeah, I know I need a haircut also. But actually, we were supposed to go to another spot, but out of the suddenly, the whole everything with bitrate and all that did not work. OBS crashed 3 times, which also caused. No, there's nothing. There's only potatoes. Potatoes in here. I have onions. We're gonna fry. Maybe, I'm not sure. I have patties. So that we're gonna fry. So this one here is both a lid and a pan. And I have a pot, another pot. And I cheated a little bit. I have brown gravy, so that's what we're gonna have for today. I didn't boil all the potatoes. I still have some potatoes. No, great. I'm sorry. I mean, I was like, I could bike around. And just bike around, which we've been biking 14 kilometers, just saying, and we're still not done. And like, instead of going in somewhere and buy some food, why not take this little Trangia stove with me? You can pack it so it's like very compact, and then bring some food and then do some outdoor cooking, because why not? Sometimes I also spend money on an instant grill barbecue thingy, and then we're gonna do some barbecuing. We also do bonfires very rarely, but we have done that before. So, and and then instead of making food at home, I'm like, yeah, why not make food here in the nature with you? Even though my plate is a little bit too small for everything. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna fry the onions. I forgot the oil, so we're gonna see if there's enough fat in the meat to and actually, this forest, well, I've said that a couple of times now, it's been a huge part of my childhood. We could, yes, exactly, look around, this place is good, yeah, it's very quiet here. There's public, actually, down there at the trees, there's a path. And over here, like 10 years ago, there used to be horses in here, or cows. I can't remember. There used to be a huge fence, a pasture where there used to be horses or cows. I can't remember. Again, I can't remember. Yeah, also again, if I had the money, time, energy, I would buy an old farm, move out there on the countryside, and get horses and cows and goats, dogs and cats, like I had when I was a child. And yes, I can ride a horse. I hadn't been on a horse for at least 20 years, so I'm a little bit afraid, especially with my size, to go on a horse again. But I think, if I find a horse that can carry me, and just say, hey, you have to do this and this, and then it's just coming back to me. Like if you don't ride a bike for a year, 2 years, 3 years, then it will come back to you very fast because it's built in your brain all the way behind somewhere. I can hear a dog. There's actually houses behind me. But yeah, it's a nice little place. Just let me check something. What is? Oh, the flame is still there. Goody goody. I just need to check if the flame was there. I was a little bit. And yes, we're gonna do the dishes. I have soap over there in the bag, in that bag. I have water. So when we're done eating, we're gonna do the dishes. Not. No, yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people are very afraid of horses. I'm not. I'm not afraid of. I don't think I now met a wild wolf. You know, we have wolves up here in Denmark, not on this island, but in Jylland, in that direction. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be afraid. Of course, I'm not gonna go close to it, but I'm not gonna be scared of it. I don't think so. But yeah, cows and horses. I understand why people are, especially horses, are afraid of those. Yeah. Because some horses can be fucking big, tall, and you can get some mini horses too. They're not that big, like not even 1 meter. But then again, I also used to go out on the grow up on the on the countryside. So, and we had horses when I was a kid. We had goats when I was a kid. I had cows, cats, dogs. So I'm used to them. And some people, when I'm out walking with them, it's very weird. I walk with other people. They hate me every fucking time because every time we walk past a pasture with horses or cows or even goats or just sheep, I had to say hello, to them. And my friends, if you're walking out together, fucking hate it because then I'm wasting their time because I had to stop up and say hi and had to pet them, talk with them. Yeah, exactly. So if I had the time and money, of course, and energy, I would get a huge farm with a lot of farmland and rent it out for people who have, let's say, horses or cows. So I don't have to buy them myself. But then on that way I can, because I know there's lack of places, especially for horse owners. They don't have a lot of space where they can go and rent out. Still, I still want to have my own. The effort required for this should not be understood. No, it's hard work. I have a friend and his girlfriend. They bought a farmland, a farm with a lot of farmland, and they were like, "Yeah, it's not gonna be that big a problem to have a farm." And they have told me this is the worst thing they ever got because the effort and all the work especially on the buildings, because it's very old buildings, renovation, and you know, I mean all the farmland they have rented out, or they have made a deal with another farmer who take care of the farm, and then they earn farmland, and then they earn money for it, which is pretty nice. That's what also when we get rid of the cows back in the days, you know, we had a lot of space, and my mom, foster mom it is, she reached out to the local farmer and asked if he needed some farmland, and they made a deal, so he took care of it. He rented the farmland, and he grow corn and wheat, not smoked wheat, but you know, for bread. And what else? Potatoes, I think, even in those years before we moved. And in GTA, I'm just gonna say in GTA because then no one can say anything. Next to the other place I used to live, that was also, we have there was farmland all around, and we have our own forest. But on the other side of the road, there was a farmland with pears. So every year, when he grow pears, he took a small pot or whatever, or bucket, and then we walked over to the farm, and then took the pears and walked back. I don't think the farmer, he was like, he noticed that at all, because it was like only like this small. And I know some people have, I know someone who sells onions. They grow onions and sell them, and these grow carrots and sell them, and potatoes. And then every fucking year, you can actually see a small part of the field where people have been going in and steal onions or carrots, to the point where they actually considering putting up, you know, wild cameras to film people going in there. And they said, okay, it's fine if they just take like a small bag bucket, but when they take like 10 square meters of onion or whatever they take, then it costs money, a lot of money. But if it's only like this, they don't care, because they can't see the difference money wise. Come on! Yeah, exactly. The funny thing, you know, I on Amazon, this is not an ad at all, just recommendations for Clarkson Farms. Jeremy Clarkson, he have his own farm, and the program called Clarkson's Farm is actually him struggling as a farmer. And yeah, he does it for the money, and he have a lot of money. But because the caretaker of his farm retired, he needs to do it by himself, and that's how the activities got on. And now he's also struggling as a farmer, and he's also trying to help the local farmers, and actually all British farmers, because you know he has now realized how hard life is as a farmer. And he have helped a lot of local farmers. You can say whatever you want about him, but And also that TV series is very nice. Yeah, exactly. He has experienced how hard it is as a farmer, and the next season is out soon. Next month, I think, or this month, I can't remember. So that's, and he's struggling too. And he does, yeah, I know he does it for the money, of course, but he's not in need of money. And you can also see how much he cares about the animals, the cows, the sheep, even the goats and the chickens he have, and the pigs. He really cares about them. Of course, also his dogs. He doesn't listen to him at all. Oh, the boiling soon. Yeah, exactly. He took. I mean, in the start, it really didn't. In the first season and in the first episodes, he really didn't took it very seriously. But when he realized how hard it is, I think he was like, okay, this is actually very hard as a farmer. Come on. See, normally it would go way faster at home boiling potatoes, but sure it takes time. Right here I'm using something called Sprit. This is the canister. You're not allowed to drink this. It's danger, highly flammable, sure, poison, flammable, vapor, harmful, may be fatal or cause blindness if swallowed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's alcohol in this one here. Methyl alcohol. And keep out of reach of children, so that goes for anyone in my chat. You're not allowed to hold this in your hand or drink it. Smells bad, by the way. Avoid contact with eyes and prolonged contact with skin. Keep away from heat and open flame. Better not, yeah. Cannot be made non-poisonous, okay. If swallowed, drink 1 or 2 glasses of water and call Poison Control Center, physical physician or emergency room immediately. Yes. Do not pressure the bottle, of course not. Do not expose to temperatures above 50 Celsius, of course not. Do not fill above the fill line, of course not. So, guys, you're definitely not old enough to drink this or even hold this bottle. I am, because I am a responsible man, an adult. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what kid? Have you seen the new advertisement for his for the festival he's reaching? His wrong smile, no worries. That's fine. They're making a festival, and then he have made like a battleship thingy, and then put a cow in, Caleb and him, And then they said, I bet it's gonna poop on that one, on B something something, and I'm gonna bet it's gonna poop on that one. And then the cow pooped on a different spot. And he was like, yeah, if you, this is like Glastonbury and another festival, I can't remember the name of them. You put those together, but without shit. But we have shit. Oh man. Let me check the potatoes. Satan. Hey, you can see it. You can see it steaming. But they're not boiling. This is a pretty smart handle. I should get another one. So I have this for the gravy. I'm gonna put that there. Should I send you a pizza? Man, I mean, there's a pizzeria 800 meters behind me. We have this one. But I mean, I have all the time in the world. I just have to work in tomorrow at some point. Fuck. And I have a dagger from when I was a scout. One of them. I used to have another one, but I can't find it. I lost it many years ago. That one. So this small dagger here is like, fuck. It's like, yeah. When did I start as a Boy Scout? That was 2004. So this dagger here is over 20 years. Yeah. Don't worry. I can handle it. I'm not dead yet. I have not stabbed myself. I have not stabbed another one. I have not cut myself yet. But I'm gonna use it to, you know, to poke the potatoes. Anyway, cheers. So on Monday, I'm gonna get a haircut and my beard trimmed. It needs, it's definitely my beard needed trim. So my barber has been, I use a local barber. When you finally finish, when they finally finish, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the arm. Come on. Oh, yeah, finished. Yep. Semi-finished. Look. So you can take them off and you can boil in their own water. I think we're gonna do the, oh, for Satan, no, okay. I don't know if you can see the flame. I can. There we go. I forgot the salt. There we go. I think we're gonna fry the patties first. I mean,
Hey there, sunshine.
hey Google. But I have salt and pepper on the probably too early. Cascade. Gonna put it right there. How are you, Google? Alright. So now we just I'm waiting before I can hear the sizzling sound. Well, we're gonna unwrap the. I have made 3 patties, but I'm not gonna put the other one on because I wanna make sure that it's warm enough. Hang on, I'm just gonna find some napkins and a bag. How are you, Google? And we have napkins right here. You know, because I'm a proper man who clean up after myself. We don't leave stuff out in the nature. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you too, man. 1K, and thank you for the following. If you're a streamer, let me know, then I will follow you back. Hey, TM. I will probably be here for the next couple of hours. Only been streaming for 1.5 hours. No. Have a nice day. You too, man. Or lady, or whatever you see yourself as. And hi, TM. How are you? Is you Google Ultron? We were supposed to bike to another place, but it didn't work because of bitrate issues, sadly. Oh, he's not a streamer. Did the clip got stuck again? Or is it a very long clip? Oh, it did not. It got stuck. Let me just check something. Hello. But my bike is right there. Det var for sent. Hello. Bliv. Vil du blive også? Because I'm gonna save you. I mean, the potatoes probably gonna be cold. No, they're still in hot water. hang on. Ow! Hurt motherfucker. Warning. Do not touch hot stuff. It burns your fingers. Yay! Now we can hear the sizzling. Now it's getting there. And we're also gonna get some nature. But that's just part of the life, you know. Can you hear it? Because I turned the big flame on. As you can probably see. Oh. Cheers. Let's hope there's no dogs coming by. Some years ago, when we did some outdoor cooking in the city center and down in the fairy tale garden, there were a lot of dogs coming by because they could smell the food. Can you hear the sizzling? Hang on, I'm just gonna change. Taking.
You were just like walking into me for some fucking reason. Just watching the show, they're just walking around.
That's a bee. There we go. Back. Yes, I was on purpose. Can you hear the sizzling from the patties? I don't know if it's I forgot other stuff, but you could also put onions down in the pan. TM. But yeah, we were supposed to go out to another spot. But we have bitrate issues out there. In my nose. Oh, it smells good. You want to take a look? Okay, that's a okay. Hang on. Hang on. It's gonna drop. I'm just gonna move. You wanna see? Oh, you can barely see them right there. Yeah. What do you think? Should we fry some onions too? We have brown gravy. I cheated a little bit. I have this from Lidl. I do like it though. Yeah, let's and of course we're gonna take a picture just for you. You can check. I think we are done. I have a little normally I would also add some butter, maybe some sugar, and to make them a little bit sweet, but I don't have that with me. I forgot that because I'm stupid. I can hear dog. I can hear. So we're gonna open this. You stay away, you fucking bird. I don't know if Mikkel is still here. Mikkel, are you still here? I don't know. Is it? You can turn it off now. I don't know if he's still here, but I'm trying to tell Mikkel that he has to make proper food instead of buying food in Netto or whatever he does. Yeah, I think they're done. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Hey, chill, it's only me who's gonna eat this. You're not allowed, you're not invited because you can't behave. Did I kill the flame? No, I did not. Also, hang on. Just add some little bit of water. Normally I would add milk in this. Just to normally I would add milk in this one here and then give it a proper shake. To get all of it out. Most of it out. So now we have dinner. Vi har lejrebåden her, vi har lejrebåden her ved den brede sø. Though there's no lake. So this is gonna be fun. Uh-oh, how the fuck do we do this? Can't cheat on me. Gonna have a beef. We gonna. That's it. Odense from Odense. Hi. I'm making oh, that's not IRLPro. Fuck. Shit. There's the wrong thing I put down, and I should have put this one in the stove. I should have put this in. There we go. Vi har lejrebåden her ved den brede sø, ved den brede sø. Vi laver mad. How are you, Olin? Welcome in. We have just clone. Can spoil all of it. Sorry. There we go. This nut. This nut. You want to see what all this fuss is about? Voilà. Bon appetit. Flaske. Gonna take a picture. Yeah, fuck off. Nee, 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 nee. Taco. It's Saturday, so I'm allowed. Cheers.
Velbekomme.
Tak skal du have. Blev lige lidt til det bøf med bløde løg, eller lidt bløde
Hvor
løg.
lækkert.
Så Hey Dylan, how are you? I'm eating patties with onions, potatoes, and brown gravy. And then after this, we're gonna, of course, clean. And then we're gonna bike. We've already been biking 14 kilometers today. Yeah, alright. Okay, this potato could have gone a little bit more. So yeah, we're just gonna eat and then thanks a lot. You're welcome. Why don't I use my knife? Because I'm stupid. No, we're actually sitting in a forest. I have a forest right there. There's a forest. So the idea was actually to cook by the water, but I had some problems with the bit rate and the connection, so I decided to go in here. But you can see I am right there. The thing is, Dylan, I have almost gave up on people clipping because they don't, so I do that most of myself. Knocksock! What's up, man? Here's a potato with brown gravy. How? The man gonna eat. I'm up. And patty. I have 2 more patties. I have some warm animal. So in here I have potatoes, patties, onions, and gravy. You know it is 6 p.m. right? I have been up since 9. I went to bed around 3. Woke up at 6 because of the sun. Tried to sleep, and then I was like, yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna go out. We're just gonna go up. No. It's in Stige. It's standing right here somewhere. There. No. There you go. It's standing right here next to me. But she needs a proper cleaning and oil on her chain because she's very dirty because of winter. Cheers. I could eat this gravy just by the spoon lock. But of course I'm not gonna do that because I'm a good man. And here we have onions fried on the pan. Just gonna put them all over. What about you, Nak? "14 kilometers only, sadly, and we still have 6, 7, 8, 9 kilometers. We were supposed to. We are having patties, potatoes, brown gravy, up on the honest. And hey there, hey NC. Yes, I have my own little. I know if it's still flames in. Oh. I have a little Trangia stove. Done. Oh, this one I can use my paints for this. And now Nancy is in here, so I have to eat properly. You're not eating properly, proper. And I don't care, Nancy. How are you? And I know, I know you don't give a fuck. Oh, knock. I mean, the longest I have on one day, yeah, the longest I've ever biked on one day was around 100 kilometers. And when I reached the destination, it was midnight, and I jumped off the bike 10 minutes before the last bus going back to my city. So if I hadn't reached that, I had to call my sister or my brother or someone else and wait like an hour. So, but like, yeah, gonna do that again. Yeah. But yeah, we were supposed to be out by the water, so there. No, I'm pointing. But again, the bitrate issues out there. Fuck that. So I was like, well, I know a forest not far from here. We also biked through the school, one of the schools that I went to as a child. You can be a penis, Harry Potter. Harry penis. That's no. I signed up for the waiting list, and then we're gonna cross fingers. You know, it is in November, and we are in May. So hopefully, I will get a ticket. Oof. No. But you know, I was a little bit lucky because I could rest in the. It's first of all, here on Fyn, you can have your bike with you for free in the buses. It will still take me around 1 hour, 1.5 hours to get home from the place where I ended the ride. So I rested for that. And then I got home. I had too much no, not Monday. It's just my hair flying all over the place. On Monday, I will go there. No. On Monday, May the 4th, at I can't remember. When I was 16, 17 years old, up to my early 20s, I had long hair. I used to have hair down to here. And now I can't do that because my hair is too thin. Nice. We don't have a national day in Denmark. I think Denmark is one of the few countries that don't have a national day. No, I know you're talking about my penis. Wait, what? About my third leg between my two other legs. Oh ja, sådan der. Og så er det sådan der, sådan der. Wanna have a potato? Anyway. Wow. Wow. Okay. Are you looking for a timeout? Kidding. I want to eat all of it up because I don't want to do food waste. Do we have more? Say no, I'm not most worried about the woodpecker. So the woodpecker in your home. Wait, what? That's the thing. I got nature in my food. Got some man, let's talk about something else. The bad weather's coming up. At least we don't, hopefully we don't gonna get snow. Oh, this is probably too much. Shit. Should I be very disgusting and lick the spoon? Yes, no. You know, I have some gravy right there and have some gravy right there. Should I lick it? Lick. It's good. Yes, I bring my whole kitchen. And then see, I cheated a little bit because you know you can get no exactly. But okay, I cheated a little bit, MC, because you know you can get brown gravy in glasses. I bought that because I was like, I don't want to carry everything to make the gravy from the bottom, so I cheated a little bit. Nope. I mean, we out in nature, so we could just throw it out. Yeah, I mean, if I was home, I would make the gravy from homemade gravy. But out here in the nature, it's pretty hard to have everything. So. And then we're gonna do the dishes, of course. And then we're gonna go bike. I'm not sure which way though. We have several ways back to where I live. We could bike through past where I used to live as a child. I don't know. And see, right here, we're pretty lucky there's a trash can behind me, so I can put it down there when we're gonna leave. Wait, what? I can't. Can you see this tree right here? If I have to throw through that tree because the trash can is on the other side. So no. And it's also one of those trash cans that have a lid on. Chim line. Yeah, but even there, and see, I have to go down and open the lid on the trash can because there's a lid on. So it's fine. But no, I have 4 potatoes and a patty and too much gravy. We can't raise that. But yeah, we were supposed to be by the water, but I had so much issues with the bitrate out there, so I gave up. Otherwise, we would actually been up to around maybe 20 kilometers already on the bike. We're actually not that far away from where I met my first girlfriend. Yeah. Thank you, FM. See, I always know when it's FM and not Frankie or Trick or anyone else, because FM it doesn't play fart sounds like the rest of them. Yeah, the bitrate probably go up and down. And I also got a jump scare because I was not looking. Oh. Damn, yeah, dude. 14 kilometers so far. It's not bad. But you know, we gave up. Alright, Nagi. Have a wonderful day and enjoy the weather on Saturday. But I don't have CFM. Unlike Kurt, I don't have an e-bike. I have a proper bike standing there somewhere. Welcome. Yeah, well, unlike Kurt, I do actually pedal, and I don't have there's no battery or anything. With motor, my fat stomach. I mean, unlike you, I don't crash. Just saying. Well, I do fall sometimes. Very rare, but I don't crash in a car. Let me touch you to see how much battery we are up. 89. Good. Cheers. Yeah, I know that I can get money for it, but I don't want to carry it home. Yeah, exactly. I would never do that. I mean, yeah, I would never inject myself with. Oh, FM, I have your favorite candy of all candies. You wanna see? Wow. I hadn't been out since yesterday, actually. No. I hadn't been out since yesterday. Fruity Spunk, yes. Special for you. For old granddaddies. Mine gum. Yeah, and see. But to be honest, it is actually good. I sent I sent some small ones of those to you can get them with wine gum and licorice and also 2 other flavors. And I sent one package with licorice and one with those wine gums to Minxie during Christmas. She was, and they tasted them. I got videos of it. Minxie, she was like, yeah, it's alright, not bad, but don't like it. Mark, he spat it out instantly, those with licorice. And Freya, she also tasted the one with licorice. She also spat it out. So, but the wine gums, they love them. So now I know they don't like licorice over there. But then again, it's also very weird. Yeah, it's very nice. I wish you could get them in bigger boxes. By the way, don't drink this. This is poisonous. Oh, my leg. Bum, 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 bum. You swallowed many flies. Yeah, also that. When I was out biking, there was a fly flying directly into my ear. It hurt like a motherfucker. Stupid flies, man. And just doing the dishes. Bom, bom, bom. Yeah, but well, I'm just gonna take care of the worst, and then we're gonna have a proper cleaning when I'm home. I should have added some water to the alcohol that we use as a burner. Forgot that at home. Again, like many other things, because I'm that stupid. And so now I'm just gonna chill with some just gonna get a proper clean now. This is ba-dum. You know what? Thank God we have another bottle of water. Which I'm gonna carry home because that's too much. It's easier. There we go. Bottom. And also, when we're gonna bike, I'm gonna put it back up on the backpack, and we're gonna use the microphone again. So you know, I got this small DJI mic receiver thingy. It's good because it's like this size. You plug it in your phone, and then you turn on the microphone, which are this one, and then it's connected to the phone. You don't need the big TX. And you should, according to DJI, I have managed to do it. Also charge your phone because it says it has an plug. So you put it in, bonk, and you put a cable up here in the bottom. But DJI Mimo, the fucking app, it's started or open itself instantly when you put up the USB cable, and then you close down the app, and then the app fucking start up again. So I am at the point where I'm gonna uninstall the fucking app, because it's annoying as fuck and it won't let me charge. I wish I could do live particular instant. Yeah, my DJI, both my gimbals, but the DJI and the other one, they can do live. I hadn't tried though, but I know they can. I know. Until we have more water with us. But I have a similar problem in Wi-Fi mic. When I charge, it turns on the camera. So if I could, yeah. So my idea was actually to, when I start the stream, to have the power bank plugged in all the time, so I didn't lose battery. But because the fucking DJI Mimo app don't want to leave me alone, I gave up. And I gave up on that. So that's why I was like, yeah, we need to find a spot where we can charge without the microphone. And then I was like, right here. What's this? IRLPro and IRLwhatever. That's two. Pro and whatever. Hang on. I have wet fingers so I can. Yeah, that's the new one. Right now we're using. I'm using IRLPro now. and I'm also testing IRLwhatever. But I don't know. IRLwhatever apparently don't like the server or connection that I'm on. I have no idea why. There's the two apps, therefore. So, you know, earlier today, when we biked, I used IRLwhatever, because the good thing about that, you can turn off the screen, so you can save battery. Where you can't, well, you probably could do that also in IRLwhatever or in IRLpro. How is it now? Like this? Yeah, that's how it is. And this. And if, yeah, basically black screen and still filming, which are pretty nice in my opinion. And also IRLwhatever have a lot of the same stuff that Moblin has. And for me, it also seems that IRLpro it's not been updated anymore, which in worst case could be a safety issue. Wait, did I put it in the wrong way? Yeah, do that. And you can, if you don't have a server, you can always try asking Cello if he can. You can always ask him what clip is there with him. Living in a cave on a remote island, yeah. But right now, Cello is a busy man because he just moved. He basically just moved across the whole island. The Denmark country. Closer to his job. So normally, FK, Vesp. I don't have a Vesp. And do you? I don't have one here. It's a fucking fly, but that's boink. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Swarm with them. But yeah, I don't know which way we should go when we're going out biking. We are just almost done. Almost done. Awesome geese. Almost done. We just need to pack soon, and then we're done. Bjelle klang, bjelle klang. En se her, en... Det ved jeg ikke. Bjælleklang, vi er snart færdige. Se den lille kattekilling, nej hvor er den sød. Nu har den fået skudt en pil i røven, og nu er den død. Bjælleklang. Ah. Yeah, also that probably. I haven't seen it. I don't know if you have, but I hadn't. So I can't say anything. I mean, I don't know what you did on New Year's Eve, but on that, you know, that day when he turned the camera off. Exactly. Can't confirm or deny anything. It's so funny, Ryan. When I started out streaming in the first 2 years, a lot of people like compared me to Sovik. I'm like, we're two very, very different streamers. He's more like action packed and there has to be stuff all the fucking time. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it as it comes. One day, one time, 1 hour time, very chill. I also had a viewer who's not here anymore. I banned the person who directly wrote. But yeah, so so we do both. Yeah, IRL. True, we do both. I did, but you know, he's very action packed. He has to do stuff all the fucking time. Where I'm like, yeah, one day at a time. I mean, you wouldn't probably see him unless in one of his road trips, of course, sitting doing this for an hour. But only, see, I'm more like a Cosmo Jaeger style, chillaxing. And now I can't remember what I was supposed to do. Fuck. Yeah. That was what I was supposed to do. Down. Throwing water out. Giving the water to the box. It's actually quite chill now. Ah, there it is. We have another water bottle. Great. What? FM. Good thing is that you can turn the battery power up on. FM. Shame on you. And the bad thing, right, is that we are actually gonna go uphill the last part of the journey. Good. Ah, fuck, I forgot something. Oh, if he's an old man that likes to troll. Just gonna touch it down here. How much power? 100. Goodie. Come on. There we go. And now I'm gonna put you over here. And then we're gonna put Nope, that's not. 1, 2. Meow. Oh, we are going up on the bike soon. If I can do this, come on. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. So that's my bike. Do we need sunglasses now? No. We need to put this on. Sunglasses can come over here. So, are you ready for another bike ride? How's the sound? Good. Nice. Oh. There we go. Should we go? So I don't know which way we should go.
Chat FM says can hardly hear the motor. Chat FM says here.
Yeah. Well, I have CTS on now, so if you don't behave, I'm gonna turn it off again. You don't know. Which way should we go? Shall we? We'll go down there, bike down there, and bike past where I used to live. Or we can bike up here, and then, because we have to go in that direction anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck that. And everything is... Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, it's shift.
Chat FM says I knew it.
Whee! Oh man, we could also have done it right here. Babu, babu.
Hey there, sunshine.
Hey, Sofalo. You're late for the party. So now I have to think, where's the goddamn path? There's a path to my left. Somewhere. I'd say.
Hi baby chimichurri says floss bike stream. Yay. Ultra realistic graphics. Do a backflip.
I'm a bike,
Do a
I'm a sure
backflip.
it cheered
Or are you in lame
100
arcade
bits.
mode?
Flosk bike
Chat FM
stream.
says, is that
Yay.
a real hill in
Ultra
Denmark?
realistic
What the flock?
graphics. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. Or are you in lame arcade mode?
I'm in lame arcade mode. Is that real? It's not there. Want to see another one? FM? I have, you know, baby, if I try a backflip, I've just crashed instantly. But hey, that would be content. And then if you share it on Reddit on live stream fails, I'll probably get some followers. So if I can show you a hill, we actually bypassed a hill, one hill.
Hi baby chimichurri says lol. To a sub goal.
So we actually came from down there, from that forest. Oh, you can see it. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's FM here requested a hill. Whoa. Okay, I saw some crows hunting a pitch. Bum 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 bum. I can show you where I used to live. Just near there. You can buy that house. No, number 8, that's the one. Oh, let's try it down. Anyway, we have to go down here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm checking out on a small detour. Oof, oh. Whee!
1_K_original says back again.
Yo, welcome back, yo. Dum 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 dum. Just gonna show you where I. Oof.
Chat FM says, so did you grow up here?
Yeah. In this area, actually, right here on the corner. Right there. In that house. I used to live there for 18 years. Right in there. And the funny thing...
1_K_original says looks nice.
Yeah. So, the fun fact, the guy who lived in 56, or 33, he used to live there.
Chat FM says, did the neighbors banish you?
Yes. Well, I left them. I didn't like them. Never did. Wee. 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 Ow, oh, ow. I also know some people living down here. We're going up here. Hi, miss. Hi. Hi, little miss. That's a black cat. Hi. Hi, no. Goodbye, miss. Hi. Hi, hi. Okay, let's go. Dog. I think I have a cat counter. Wait. Oh, that's another miss. That's another kitty. Hi, miss. Pussy. Hi. Look. Oh, okay, goodbye. So normally down here, so down here on this field, there normally would be sheep and cows. And when I had a dog, and when I had dogs, especially the last one I had, we always went in here. I can show you a little secret. Well, it's not a secret anymore, I see. But I always took them in here to the chickens. And the dog. Quack. I think we just found FM's family. Hey, this
Chat FM says nicely made that.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's also chickens over there.
Chat FM says lot of cocks.
Nah, it was females, chickens. So yeah, so when my, so every time I walked here with my Great Dane called Baby, yes, he was a male, and that's Great Dane. Every time we walk.
Anzisar says det kunde Joe Eggvid. Anzisar says Hugh.
What? Det kunne jo ikke vi. Anyway, so every time we walked here, because I walked in there with my dog since it was a small puppy. So when we walked past here, he always walked in to see the chickens. He didn't do anything. We were just standing there looking at them, like they were some sort of stupid birds. Okay, wait, there's two kitty cats down there. I can see two down there. So what we could do, we could take the uphill, go down there and then to the left. Uphill, downhill, uphill. Or we could go this way to the right and just straight, flat most of the time. What do you think? And yes, Chat FM has a t-shirt that says, I smell like beef. And he really wants to wear it, to use it in public, but he has a wife that says, no.
Chat FM says flat every time.
Flat every time, okay. And his wife says, no, you can't bring it because we can't have that people coming over to you and smell because you do really smell like beef. Wait, what? Okay, so up here we can go straight or right. What do you think? Straight or right? Over the bridge or uphill? Well, uphill both places. Okay, you are too slow, Chad. You had your chances. Like. But yeah, so I know this whole area very good. Yoink. And then we have to go this way. Ow, oof, oof. Down at the old railroad. It's gonna pass because there's a dog. Oh.
You smell like cum.
That was a Great Dane. Ah. Yes, you do.
Anzisar says timing.
Yeah. It was a small Great Dane. Bong, bong, ba bong, bong. Oh, hey, I wonder. Oh. I wonder if the stickers. I put some stickers up. Hi, miss. Hi. That's my cat. Just gonna turn you a little bit down. Hi. Hi, my Johnny. Ah. Nah. Gotta go. Oh. Yeah, I was smart. I turned down the. Okay, Frankie. So you can see we have a ton down there.
Frank 1E420 says.
I warned it. I warned about. I turned it down. So, oh, there's a sticker. I put. So I have put that sticker, I put that one up for, it's like 13 years ago. I put that up. And there should be another one somewhere. But. Frankie, can you see that tunnel? So Frankie, you want to have...
Frank 1E420 says no.
Okay, can you see this tunnel? Are you ready? Echo. See? So this is going to be very loud.
420 says where?
There you go.
Chat FM says tunnel. Where?
There. Wow, okay, the beat rate just like, fuck that.
Frank 1E420 says 60 hertz.
Yeah.
Chat FM says, "Oh, sorry, my PC had spun around. I see it now."
Oh, god damn it. Hey, yo. Frankie. But yeah, this used to be a railroad right here, this path, until 1965. Yeah, I turned you all the way up. I did. Hmm? What are you doing there? He didn't know. Oh, that's a playground. We are lying. No. Bomb. Get. Da. Wait, didn't used to be a light pole right here? I think so. Anyway. Whee!
Chat FM says, "I want to fix your bike. It's one thing I'm good at."
It just need a proper cleaning. Oil on the chain. The hydraulic brake system needs to be cleaned. Also, air. The gears need to be adjusted.
Frank 1E420 says, "Just get a new one."
Are you ow! Paying? Do you pay for a new bike?
Anzisar says, "Yeah." Anzisar says, "Just get a new one."
But I have this is only 10 years old. Work like a champ. when.
Enzisar says they're free till end them fingers free.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you go to Copenhagen, especially around Copenhagen Central Station in GTA, there are a lot of free bikes.
Frank 1E420 says they are free at every train station.
Yes, in GTA.
Chat FM says tell your employer you need one for getting to work. They can contribute.
Well, they're already paying for a lot of other stuff. Meow. Hey. Bum bum bum. But the funny thing is, actually, the only thing that's not new, that is.
Chat FM says Deutsche Bahn gave a relative $3,000 for an e-bike.
Yeah, but I don't work for the government. Eller for DSB. So if you spend $3,000 on an e-bike, that's probably why they are so late always when they go to Denmark. Because then they can't afford the locomotive driver. A lot of bugs. Actually, the chain is new, the crank is new, the gear shifters on both front and back is new, eller derailleur it's called. The brake pads, fuck, it's raining. It's also new. It's just because I forgot to adjust. The gears need to be adjusted again in front. And fuck, it's raining. And the chain needs some oil. It's fucking raining.
Frank 1E420 says VVVV Baroom.
Yeah. That's how Mikkel's moped sounds. His Suzuki. You know. Well, it's still better than the old car he had. He used to drive around in this
Frank
toy.
1E420 says and his car is even worse.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, at least it drives around in a Japanese car and not in a French car. I miss. Get it. There's another cat. Can we take it? Can I steal the cat? I miss. Get it.
Frank 1E420 says let me steal
It's
this man.
raining horsecock. Hallelujah, it's raining horsecock. Yeah.
Too late, Frankie. It have left the premises.
Frank 1E420 says good enough for me.
Bum. Ow. Hmm? Oh yeah. There are no cars. Ow. Oof, oof, oof. Do they still have... No, they don't have the... In there, they used to have a GTR Nissan for sale. I don't think I can see it. Nope, I think they have sold it. Yeah, it's gone. Let's go right. Whee!
Frank 1E420 says it got stolen the other day.
Ah, man. Clonk, clonk. Oh, there's a playground. But the slide is too narrow for my fat ass to go up there. And here we have Frank's only friend.
Chat FM says I once owned a tuned Nissan. It caught fire on the way to pick up family from an airport.
Oh fuck. King hell. Oh yeah, my brother, he when it was in a car accident a couple of months ago, a solo car accident, he drove so fast into a tree, so the car was totally damaged, and one of the front wheels landed around 100 meters away from the car. And if you see the picture of the car, I don't understand how lucky he has been, because he basically crawled out of the car by himself, and the only thing that got damaged, he got, was a small hole in his lip from when he's hit the front, from the steering, from when his head hit the steering wheel, and he bit his lip. He didn't broke anything else, or just got a fucking hole in his lip, and he crawled out of the car by himself.
Chat FM says oh no, trees win every time. He was lucky, hope he learns from it.
Yeah, he doesn't know what, he can't remember anything besides he was driving, and then it was black, and then he woke up when after the car was in the tree. So he's thinking about he might have a blackout, because he actually went directly from the hospital earlier that day, because he had smoke poison early in the morning, and was on the hospital all day to, get cleared and all that. Before he could go home. So he thinks he probably had a blackout, and then they hit the tree. The police even did 2 DUI tests on him, but it was clear, both tests. And he
Cat
didn't.
FM says true SM nope can actually mess with the brain.
Yeah. So that was nothing, luckily, for him. He didn't take his driver license either because it was a clear accident and that was only him. And it was in the middle of the night. Some people who drove in another car, they didn't see the accident, but they saw his car in the tree and all that. I can send you a picture when I'm home, so you can see how lucky he has been. I mean, I think someone had a hand over him, or a shield, or something. He didn't even have, what's it called now? Head, where the brain has been shaking a lot. I can't remember the word. Didn't even got that. Yeah, he didn't got a head concussion, that was called. There's been a hockey match today. Wow, look at that little car over there. There's a little mini. Den er lågen ikke lukket. 2 seconds.
Cat FM says we have an old lady in our care. She was trapped as a child in a house fire. But now her brain remembers everything in
Den er ikke
life,
lukket.
every little
Det var
detail.
lidt.
She was like a superhero.
Gør du?
Hvis jeg kan nå.
Tak skal du
Sådan
have.
jeg så lige, da I trillede ud. Hvad nu? Yeah. Some people are just, I don't know, very lucky. Okay. Right or straight? You can take a detour. It's just left. Park that. You didn't see that.
Frank 1E420 says I am always right, so go right.
Yes. Which we did.
Frank 1E420 says and CYA soon again. Fresh air time.
Okay, Frank, get some fresh air. You need that. Uphill we go. Cooking noise.
Frank 1E420 says MHH.
Yeah, you definitely need some fresh air with all those farts. Okay, chat. This is hard for me. Could also just change gear. Wait. Okay. This is hard. There's a reason why I'm fat. And now I have heavy breathing because I'm fat. Oh, there's a tram behind us. I hear. Doop. Pip, pip, pip. I hate biking uphill, especially when with a dry chain. Beep, gong gong gong. We have to go straight and then left. Ow! Oh, I hate this because I never have enough speed going here. Ugh. Yo, Jennebus. Welcome in. My name is Flusk. I am Denmark's most chill IRL streamer. Right now, we are biking home. We normally walk here, but I will do some more bike streams. And welcome in. The bitrate mic gonna scuff here because it always does in this forest right here. Yeah, it's been a good day. I can't even spit without you hearing it. Fuck. We used to do that before. But yeah. What was I supposed to say? Apparently, the app called IRLwhatever that I actually like doesn't like the server that I'm on. So that's just the reason why we had problems earlier. Today. So we're actually using IRLPro. I know there's 2 soldiers from the Danish Home Guard walking down there. How much can you actually see? How much power do we have? Sorry, I'm gonna knock you down. Plenty. So where do we go? We're gonna go left because I'm almost home. Shit! Der er more soldiers over there. Well, soldiers. They are from the Danish home guard. Ow! Yes, you can also probably hear my bell. Cling, 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 cling. Yay! Look at that over there. There's some swans. Over there. Dust. Okay, I'm gonna send you to bed because I'm home very soon. For drugs. Yeah, anyway. Look at that. Thank you for today. Have a wonderful night. I don't know if I'm gonna do a gaming stream. I can't promise you that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Look at that swan. That's two. So yeah, thank you for today. He's looking at me. So the thing with a bird, they can't look straight, so that's why they're always turning the head or the whole body, because they can only look sideways. So you can see he's clearly looking at me. Yeah, and yes, I am ready to go away if he's gonna attack me. But it's a beautiful swan. Did you know the swan is the national bird of Denmark? But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Next week, hopefully. So yeah, thank you for today, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Maybe gaming, I don't know. Let's see. Goodbye.